Hey, Worsby. I had the box open for a while. Now we only hope that Simon gets here so we have our journal. You had a conversation that I had to be part of. Day 3. Okay, do we explore outside this time? Journal! Outside for sure? Okay, we're going outside. The grounds. Oh, so the foundation does stay there every day. It's in the same spot every day. That is interesting. Hey, dude, dude's here? Dude's alive? It's like a puzzly roguelike. Up, that's another step. I guess we're outside today. Private drive. Look, camping. What's the goal? Explore the house. This is the house. You start in the entrance hall. Yeah, and there's 46 rooms apparently. I'm not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Oh, this is where I've been hanging out at night. I guess we've been camping. Was that the code? One of those two? 9083? Did we have any other four-digit codes? Journal! Do we just stay here until Simon shows up? And we're like, we've been waiting for you. 9083, yeah, that's what I thought. We can try the other one. 9803? No. What if we do it upside down? Nope. I guess we don't go in the apple tree farm thing. Also, when did I lose another step? Where did I lose another step? We're gonna lose it again on the way back. Maybe? Think there's a secret button to open this door somewhere? You should remember the padlock code from the demo. You don't think it was the safe combo? That was the unsafe combo, the dangerous combo. Dropping everything on my desk onto the ground. Okay. It seems to me like there's nothing to do on this side of the outside. Cool. Dude's here. Dude exists. Going out where? Going out? Might see a fold. Yeah, if we keep wasting steps like this, you probably will. Look, a cave thing. We need fire. Do we need a flashlight? No, we need fire, because there's torches here. But I couldn't pick any up at the campsite, so. Can we jump off? I guess not. Can we make a flamethrower in the workshop? Yeah, probably, but we can't bring it outside, remember? We're not allowed to bring things in from the outside or out from the inside. This looks important, but it's like multiple layers of boarded up. I'm I'm feeling like there's nothing to do outside. Open! Can't we just like hop over this wall? You sure it's inside outside and not just the grounds? What do you mean? I thought we weren't allowed to bring anything through this door, basically. That was my interpretation. Ooh, make a wish. Yeah, I brought my coins out because they were frozen, remember? Okay, so I don't think there's anything outside for us right now, at least. We just used 5, about to be 6 steps exploring and finding nothing. So, unless we had another 4-digit code somewhere that we found, I don't think there's anything we could do outside. Unless we could get like a key and open this door over here. But it didn't really sound like it just needed a random key. It didn't go like, oh, it's locked. Padlock combo, yeah. Okay, we're starting 6 steps behind. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. I guess the estate isn't just the building. You may be right. But I don't know why it would stay that. Why it would say that. Why would that be relevant at all? I think it's just a lore thing. Yeah, but this is like the info room. Yeah, whatever. Let's go this way. Hallway? Hallway is a good start. Quick lore recap. What lore? I am exploring house. Someone died. I am in house now. And there are 46 rooms on a 9x5 grid. And we make things like this. Yeah, the house is different every day, is what we've been told. The people that worked here struggled to get around. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, I'm thinking Nook for the key, just so we get one. Nook over bedroom. Bedroom's not bad, but we need a key. Hello. There is. Hey, I read it. I just forget it very quickly. Journal! Where's our journal? I should post this in self-promo, just a picture of this. Yeah, so basically what I've taken out of it is not reading item descriptions. Well, what I've taken out of it is we inherited the house, we left home, our dad misses us, and we can order packages. I don't know. And people used to work here, like in the laboratory. And our horse was named Friday, yeah. And our dad says later alligator, like all dads do. Okay, so this is not a bad place for a dead end. But I also like the billiard room. I'm thinking since we got that hallway, we already have two other entrances to the second rank, so I'm gonna go with a storeroom. Yeah, we know some stuff and how, yeah, different things can benefit us later. There's a coin in here too, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, especially because there's a room that has we ever placed it? How do we get to the rooms, bedrooms? Um, well, there's one of them is the nursery, and the nursery means you gain steps for every new bedroom you place. Where did that maids, the maid thing go? Where does that one live? Oh, there it is. I was looking in the top left corner for the purple. Well, I'm just gonna give this room another little sweep. Here's that little thing we found last time, the cute little ducky. Oh, the E is where we are now. I don't know if that's relevant. It's not a duck? What do you call it? Was it a goose? It's a swim cap. It's a duck. It swims. Obviously. It's obviously a duck. It's like little ducklet. It's definitely a duck. 100%. I agree with Dude. Oh, look, red. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Doesn't look like a duck or quack like a duck, but it is a duck. Den is useless. Commissary is useless. None of them give us. Well, the den gives us a gem. Closet gives us 2 items. I think the closet's a good to put here because none of the other two will give us none of the other two go up. So doors from the east wing are probably more likely to be locked. No, I think it's just the north you go. The more north you go. I don't think it's like straight up opposite of what it says. I think it's just not true. Anyways, closet. We'll get a little closet. We'll get some items. 1, 2. Do a quick scan for anything else we can pick up. Which I don't think there's anything, although that looks different. The paint can looks different than last time. Still think there's an element of truth. That would make sense, but ooh, passageway is not a bad one to put here. Especially because the other two are dead ends, so there goes 2 of my gems. Do I keep going north? Yeah, I'm gonna keep going north. Oh, now I can do the billiard room. Goodbye, gems. Yeah, exactly. Billiard room, corridor. Corridor is a good one to put like in the northern section, like rank 8, 9, because it's never locked on the other side. What did I do it wrong? How many entrances does the foundation have? The room that's stuck there? I think it had 3. think it had north, south, and west. Being Steam related, it didn't have Steam. Holy Key Rich, yeah, we can do that Great Hall now. Dude, these aren't good rooms to put here. That also costs a gem. We can't do that. The den gives us a gem, but then we wasted one of the three rooms when we could just do the spare room. So I'm just gonna do the spare room and hope we get the den back later in a better spot. Well, this is a better spot. This could be the run we fill in every. It could. It could. I'm thinking den. Even though it still doesn't give us something, it moves us north. And the other two are dead ends. Guest bedroom gives us more steps, but this isn't the best place for a dead end, so. I want to know how rare it is to just find stuff laying on the ground because I feel like we found a few of them in the first run and then zero of them last run. Yes, Clocks is right. It's like 11 o'clock. But we don't have a date. Do we have a date? Can we find a date? We need a calendar. At least, well, the clocks are all synced, so. We didn't film last run because you auto picked them up. I don't remember. Ooh, the garage. That's new. Is it a dead end? I think the garage is a dead end, but it might like lead outside because it's got that garage door that faces the outside wall. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know what garage means, what it does. Pantry is tempting, but we have coins right now. We don't really need them. So, we can't get in the car. Open. Ooh. We knew it gave three keys, but still exciting. Now we want the Great Hall or whatever that one's called. Come on, there's gotta be something I can pick up in here. Christoph. We don't know who Kristoff is. That's a new name, isn't it? Or Mrs. Babbage. I think we've seen Babbage before. Wait, do you want me to go back to the lore? Here's the lore for you. I realized I never filled up my water bottle, so I'll be right back while you read the lore. Do we know who Mrs. Babbage is? Where's our journal? I kind of recognize the name, but I don't think it's ever been written as Mrs. Babbage before. Like, I think it was, first name, then Babbage. But it also may have been a Mr. Babbage that I'm remembering, or just the name sounds familiar because it's funny. Okay, if there's nothing in this garage, I'm gonna be mad. There's gotta be something, right? Something pick upable? It's a garage. There's our journal. Journal, do we know the name Babbage? Right, car keys the first run. Oh, maybe if I had car keys. I forgot about car keys. But I was expecting some kind of item in here that I could pick up, but we got nothing. We got nothing. It's 100% a thing to do here. The only thing that's interactable is this button, and that's it. That's it. That's all I can find, at least. You do not have Babbage written down anywhere. What about Kristoff? Ooh, what did I do that? I don't remember that being there. Was that always there, or did I just not look at it? So Kristoff is also a new name, I'm pretty sure. Journal white button no work. We got 3 keys here. We're key rich right now. What if I just have to just mash it? You want to know why the button's not working? There's no garage door opener. The one that no, there was one that wasn't missing that was labeled garage. The one that was missing was labeled something else. I've flipped the power to the garage before. I thought it was defaulted to on. But this also, oh, this is power. This is steam power, see? The garage door might be steam powered. Was there anything interesting in the thing I opened up outside? What did we open up outside? There's still no garage door opener though. I don't see any kind of mechanism for this door to open, but there's no way we're set up to connect to Steam. No, definitely not. No, that's this room I don't think connects Steam. I mean, we'll double check on our way out, but I think we're done in here. I can't think of anything else to do other than hit this button more. The permanent addition was like a basement cave. We couldn't get to it. Yeah, it was either we couldn't get to it or it was just really dark and filled with boxes we couldn't get by. Yeah, there's no piping in here. There's no steam piping. That's gonna have to be a different day. Hopefully a day that we have the car keys. Where am I going? I'm going back to the passageway. Anti-east bias. Yeah, the foundation room sticks there permanently, which is weird. Is it always in that one spot, or did we happen to get it in that spot and it could have been like up here or down here in a corner? Like, it is a weird mechanic. That looks different for some reason. Ooh, observatory. We don't have a gem. Well, we can turn the garage power on or off, but we do know that it needs steam power. Or at least we're pretty sure that that piping was the steam piping. You'd toggle it anyway. I don't want to. This is a bad spot to put it though, because then I only have one opening and it's down here. And then we have to get pretty lucky to sneak around. All right, gem requirements. Yeah, the gem requirements are dumb. But I'm thinking we got kind of have to put the dark room down and then YOLO it on the other side. Actually, I'm thinking dark room down and then we go back to the entrance hall and go to the east. So we don't actually enter the dark room. Not yet, at least. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, there's the utility closet. Check the entrance hall for date clues. Yeah, we're in the entrance hall. I can do that. All three of these are basically dead ends. So, yeah, I'm thinking just utility closet. The only thing here is this, which I don't think had a date on it. No. But the clocks definitely seem like they are ticking. Anyways, we have the utility closet there. So what I'm thinking is we enter the dark room, we leave, we go into the utility closet, we turn the dark room light on, and then we go back to the dark room. It'll waste a bunch of things, but it'll help us over here so it's not just this is our one spot we can go now. So we don't want to just like lose it to RNG. So that's what I'm gonna do. See, look, garage, dark room, gymnasium. I'm forgetting something. How do I get blue? I thought they like changed the ones next to them. Does this have to be off? Oh, there's blue. We got it all purple. Go check the garage. I don't want to use that many steps right now. I want to explore a little more. We turn the keycard system off, which means if we see the security room, we should put the security up because the keycard doors are just open now. See this one that doesn't have a switch is called cabinet. We also don't know what the vac indicators do. We just know we can turn them purple. Was the thing in the garage a key card? No. No, the garage door opener? No. That was the garage door opener. It was like an old-timey garage door opener. We'll get the office this round so we can finally check our email. What was in our email that we wanted? There was something there, but I forget what. Oh, look, we got a thing. Detailed vac instructions? Are really? Okay, that's where the vac instructions are, I guess. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Just the one thing. This is the last thing. Oh, parlor. That'll do it. Gonna go find something in the VOD. Okay. Okay. This box is the middle box. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So which one's the middle box? So this one's lying and this one's lying, so this one has to be telling the truth. They can't both be the middle box. Come on. We have a brief window of drafting. Um, so now the question is, do we want to go into the bedroom or the courtyard to explore further? I'm thinking the courtyard. Although the bedroom would get us here without using any steps, basically. I'm going courtyard. That's new. That's a thing. Okay. Okay. See, if I hadn't done the courtyard, we never would have found that because it seems like it needed a door here. So that elevator thing in the foundation is now lowered, more or less permanently, at least until we change it. Oh, look, a box. Let me buy. Gimme, gimme. Silver key. And I get back. That was a good deal. We spent a gem to get into this room, and then we spent a key to get our gem and a better key. Fruitful room. This is also where we found the metal detector in the first day, I believe. I think it was like here. Now find something to plant in the dirt. This dirt? I'm thinking just pantry at this point. I wanted one that opened to the north, but we don't have a choice. It's either we spend a gem. Oh, we do want food. We have some money. Food would be good right now. Because we need steps. So I'm actually thinking going kitchen. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh look, outside. Hey, that was something we didn't explore. We couldn't get over there. The sink's broken. Okay, Club Sandwich takes all of our coins and gives us 15. Tomato soup. We have 2. So tomato soup will give us 10 for 5. But also we could save that for later because we're almost definitely going to have more red rooms. And then the banana is just 3 for 2. It's a 50% gain. And you can get like 5 bananas. There's like 5 of them available. There's only one of both of these, I think. Oh, and the kitchen tells us the main course, beef stew pie. Additional 10 steps if you have a boiler room in your house. So the man who we are inheriting this estate from wrote his will on the 18th of March, 1993. Yeah, but if you wrote his will, then it doesn't mean anything about how much time has passed. It just means it's sometime after the 18th of March, 1993, because you don't write your will on the day you die. Anyways, if we see the boiler room, we make it. He might have been on his deathbed. I mean, maybe, but what are the chances? It counteracts all earlier wills. Where do you remember this from? I don't even remember reading a will. Then we packed on Friday. corridor, I guess. We could nursery, but then we lose openings. This is the 21st of March, 1993. Sure, we'll go with it. Commissary would tempt you? No, who cares about the commissary? We don't have money anymore. We're poor, we're broke. Observatory. Oh, none of these are good. They all lock us in. I do want the observatory, just to get another +1. How the opening cutscenes seamlessly transition into gameplay. I mean, that happens every day. Anyways, Boudoir doesn't have anything. Bunk room's a dead end. Observatory is really the only option that gets us anything. And if we're gonna run out of places to go, I'd rather have the observatory than the boudoir. What do we get for two? Two trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Oh, it's still pointing outwards. Two. Plants. No, chests, trunks, things with items in them. Get to the thing we unlocked outside? I don't know. That was the shelter? No. It wasn't the shelter. It was something that allows us to um, connect to the shelter without having the shelter. Connect to anything without having them in the house, basically, once. What? No, that wasn't the shelter. That was the Blackbridge Grotto. The Blackbridge Grotto gives us a way to access one offline terminal from the network. And we used that to access the shelter by chance. We'd never seen the shelter yet, so we decided to check it out. That's what we got outside. But the Blackbridge Grotto also like might have a terminal if we could figure out how to get to it. This button doesn't do anything. Maybe this button calls this elevator down. The basement door is locked. Do we want to try the silver key? Since we have no more doors at all? Let's see what happens. Oh, what did it say? Oh, I can try it again. The key does not fit. Let's try a regular key then. No, we need special keys for the basement, I guess. There must be like a basement key. This is the gold key? It could be. Look at this thing. Anyways, from here, my plan is to make our way back to the garage. We have like 28 steps left, so we can make it anywhere we want. We also want to get back to the entrance hall to open up those chests. What if there's no key and you just need a 0.01% lockpick? Then I would be sad, because that's sad. Dude, this room is hard to get around. Entrance chest, garage, double check outside. If we're gonna double check outside, why would we go to the entrance hall first? Unless you think we can get out through the garage, which would be cool. Oh, look. Sleep mask. Don't I have steps to spare? Yeah. I have like a lot of steps to spare. Because if I go, it's going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we have 14 steps to explore outside. So we can do whatever we want. Out and in here real quick. You think the sleep mask will activate? Not that way. No. Oh, now it did. Well, that was delayed. I also forgot that we can just leave and come back to this room as many times as we want. So we can just like bloop, bloop. Free steps. Bloop, bloop. Okay, so we gotta go back through the chapel. We don't have much money, so we're only gonna have 3 on the other side. Ka-chunk. I love how the chapel steals your money. Parlor. We kind of wasted steps at the start. Yeah, we did. It's also like the most full we've filled the beginning up with so far. We only missed 1 out of like the first 15, 16, whatever. 17, 18, 19. We filled to the beginning pretty easily. Where am I going? Entrance hall. I wonder if these are always here now. Like there's always new boxes here. You think this is permanent? Simon, do you want to write this down? A compass now? Written down? Cool. We might have saved the run? From what? This would have been nice to have at any point in the past. Now, not so much. Look, another key. I really hope these things are here every run, but I kind of doubt it. You don't think it would have helped where we were? It would have helped like any in this of these areas. Any of these 3. If we had it before we did these 3. It would have helped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if we had it if we had it earlier in the run, not if we came back here to get it when we unlocked it. They might be here every run until we look at a 3-star constellation. I mean, that's possible. They could just be here permanently. They could be a permanent addition, but I think it's more likely that they only happen on the 2-star run. What was that? Just a weird color. Open. Screen. Oh, look at that! It is the power. So what is the steam power for then, I wonder? We're back outside. Butt clipping. What, did the garage door clip or something? I wasn't watching it. Yeah, there's no door opener. I can't go back in there without wasting a step though, and we have all of outside to explore now again. Just kind of slid through everything, yeah. What we need is the car keys now so we can just drive off. Oh, and here's the gate at the front. So can we like open it from this side? Yeah, we can. There we go. Now we can come back here whenever we want. West Gate Path. Cool. This day was not a waste. You know, I wonder how interesting would it be if this is the only room that can be the garage. I don't know if they're ordered in any way, but yeah, we definitely got the one that was not trivial to get first. Because we had to connect the lab to the steam room, the boiler room. And we got lucky that it was right there. The treasure map. It's definitely required to be on that column, yeah. But also, like, if you look at this, if you look at how far away it is, like, maybe it could be right here too, but it definitely looks like a 3-room over. But who knows? Maybe it could be there or over there or further that way. Um, oh, there's a gate here, so I'm gonna check out this gate. I wonder if the keys can do anything outside. No. The car might have to be here to open that gate. I guess we explore this way. Can I throw my coins in the other bowls of water? I don't know what you mean by bowls of water. Like what? Where? This? The bird bath? This is not, there's no water in the bird bath right now. It should have water in it, but the thing I threw it into before was like the well over here. The big well. And here's another one. We could plant something there. Ooh! Dig spots. Dig spots. The shovel. Yeah. And the shovel is in our commissary? The shovel's somewhere. We ordered a shovel. Do I care about any of these? Hovel on future runs. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, we can like run out here and build the hovel. Like immediately, if we want to. That would have been useful earlier. What's the coupon book? So the ivory dice are for re-rolling. The coupon book 33% off bananas. Magnifying glass, we don't know what it does, but turn block door into portal item. That would be nice. Or like the sledgehammer. You can just bust a wall down, make a new door. Can I get a shovel? I don't know what the gear wrench does. That could do something. That could be usable somewhere. Like that's the only thing I can think of that could be useful. Lockpick for the basement. Do you want me to try it? We definitely have enough steps to get back there. We can't use the silver key at all, so... Ooh! We can keep trading. Do you think that's the vault in the basement? Or is vault key 233 like there's a vault labeled 233? Trade random garbage? Well, broken lever. What can we do with items that we have? If we had the coat check room, we could put them in it, but we don't have the coat check room. Otherwise, I think they're fairly useless to us. What does the compass do? It makes things point north more often, which is useless right now. So I'm gonna trade that in. Car keys! Hold on, I'm gonna read what the coupon book does first. Yeah, that's useless. Car keys. Okay, what else do we want to try? So I'm thinking I'm gonna trade for this vault key. I don't know what it's useful for, but like maybe the car drives off. You want to see this map? Bringing this run back from the dead. We don't have the X room? What's the X room? Oh yeah, it's like this one up here. We don't have it. Okay, so broken lever, I pretty sure is useless, but sleeping mask is more useless. And they both give us the same thing, so I'm gonna swap that out. Salt? I'm gonna check what the magnifying glass does now that we have it. Inspect documents more closely. Yeah, that's what we guessed before. Does this mean we can magnifying glass it? No. But we could take the magnifying glass and go around the estate right now looking closer at things to see if there's anything special in like any of the notes we found or anything like that. It's a thing we can do. Especially because we don't know what salt does. It just gives us a key? Because we already have the magnifying glass? We have 6 keys. I'm gonna trade for that too. Coin purse, we don't need the coin purse. Yeah, unlocks box 233. The exact handwriting Mrs. Babbage has is so important. Yeah, but like, what if there's a message written in the words that we have to zoom in real far to read? Like, there's like the letters that she wrote are made up of words. Anyways, I don't know what this. Maybe the only thing I can think of is there's a safe deposit room somewhere in the house, or the car brings us to the bank. Do we really have copium for the lever? What do you mean? We can't do anything with the lever. Could this key be for a mailbox? It says safe deposit box. So I would think it's not in the mail room. Why, do you want me to go for the salt and see what the salt does? The salt could... What I'm thinking the salt does is, like, it makes your meals give you more steps. That's my best guess. Probably check things. Well, do I want to trade for the salt and then see if the broken lever comes back, magnifying glass? I kind of want to see what the salt trades for. So this is like a dead end, I believe. Like we won't be able to trade the 2 ivory die because they'll go up here next to the keys. There are 2 notes that I remember. One in the entrance hall and one in the garage, and they're both like 2 steps away from us. Yeah, the entrance hall docks. And then there's one more in the nook that says something about one of the game mechanics. Oh, and there's also the red envelope, red slip that said the west rooms are more likely to be locked. Yeah, we can look at the dock closer. I do kind of want to get the salt and then just hope the lever gives us back the magnifying glass. I'm gonna do it. It doesn't. Well, maybe if I leave and come back. It doesn't. Salt shaker. Battery pack. Battery pack's useful. Well, now we know. Yeah, whenever you eat food, you gain an extra. Yeah, that's what I thought. We don't need that right now. Battery pack we've done before. Battery pack what? It makes it... No, it doesn't make it more likely. Battery pack mixed with something else did. It's just a workshop item. I wonder why it doesn't change back? Yeah, me too. I wonder if there's anything in here. Oh, dynamite. Oh, I wanted to pick it up. Ooh, a game. I don't really know what I'm doing. Or what the goal is. Does battery pack trade? I thought I looked at that already. Oh, gives us the salt back. But I want the dynamite. Why can't it loop with magnifying glass? Oh, I moved the purple one. I don't know how. This is weird. We got a likely Banivator here who's trying to sell me best viewers. Bye bye. Oh, I did it again. You're in mobile and couldn't see it. Maybe if you were in mod view. Oh, okay. So these... Ooh. Hold on. I don't understand. I might understand. I did it! I don't know what an allowance does. Is it basically light four corners? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what allowance does. It's not an item here. It's a permanent... Maybe we get money every day now as an allowance. And maybe that can just permanently increase through various things. So we'll start the day with more money as time goes on. I still want the dynamite. I can't trade it. All I have to do is just carry it right over to here. Okay, let's see, one more time. So that gives a key, useless. Coin purse, useless, except we might be able to trade the coin purse for something. Upgrade disc for gear wrench. We don't know what that does. It could be useful, but I don't know any gears that it could be useful for. What's in the wheelbarrow? Flour, I think. But the gear wrench could be tradable for something else. The battery pack and the salt just go back and forth, apparently. The treasure map gives us disposables, not disposables. Whatever they're called. Consumables. And the car keys give us a magnifying glass. Which we don't want. We want the car keys. Wait, what happens if we say no trade? Oh, it just goes down. Make sure it's a circle and it's random. Okay. Yeah, it's a circle. Yeah, it's not random. It's a good thought, though. It could have been just random forever. Everything could have been random. Which would have been unfortunate, but... It seems like everything does trade for something else, reliably. Hopefully. Anyways, I think... Oh, yeah. Flour in the wheelbarrow. I think we're done here. Once I can get back there and steal things. I am going to... We don't have a map. I'm gonna go back to the car. Try to explore out here a little bit. Yeah, we can copium in the basement. The basement's not close. It's pretty far away. But we definitely have steps to get there. Once I find how to get back to the car. How did we unlock the basement, by the way? In the courtyard here. In the courtyard, in this room that faces the foundation, there was like a switch. And it lowered the elevator. Yeah, I thought it was cool. It was like by chance. That's what happened when you were checking the VOD. Let's go in the car. Hello? Okay, so there's stuff in the trunk. Another upgrade disc. Oh, we better have a computer we can access. We can trade it for that wrench thing, I guess. Can we not drive the car? That's lame. I wanted to drive the car. How lame is that? Okay, none of these have a computer, right? I don't think so. Should seamlessly transition into GTA. Well, what I was thinking is it would just automatically drive by here and then the gate would open and then you'd end up somewhere else. The grotto in the basement. Yeah. We'll trade. I don't know. What does the vault key give us? Do you guys remember? If we traded the vault key or the car keys, like what do the car keys give us when we trade them? If we trade our way into a flashlight, exactly. Well, now, as far as I can tell, the car keys are useless. Car keys give us a magnifying glass, which ends up at the battery pack salt dead end, I think. More. We got another upgrade disc. They both give gear wrenches. Not like the keys are useful anymore. Yeah. Yeah, for salt. I can inspect a duck. Yeah, true. Do we want to check out this gear wrench? Trade one disc? Sure. Lucky rabbit's foot. I don't know what that does. That's interesting, but useless because we're not drafting anything. So I'm going to trade it for the rabbit's foot. And that gives us a lockpick, which will give us a vault key, I guess. Greater chance of finding items. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Ooh, a key card. Maybe it's because we already have the vault key. Sledgehammer. It is a thing. Maybe we can save the run. I'm just gonna double check the key card doesn't say anything special. Yeah. And we already turned the power off. And then it trades for salt. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh, it doesn't break through a wall. I was really hoping. That would have been really nice. Interesting but useless. Yeah, since we have 6 keys. Did I forget that? Did we have this before? Journal knows all. We had the hammer on day 1? Oh, okay. And found no locked trunks. That's probably why I don't remember it. So I guess we go back to the basement and copium the vault key. Did the upgrade disc change? No, it still gives a gear wrench. Where is everything to inspect? There's one in the entrance hall. There's one in the nook. There's the duck in the storeroom. There's the letter in the garage, and I think that's it. Well, in the dark room, there's a ton of and the note we saw in the car. In the dark room, there's a ton of pictures. In the kitchen, there's the menu. The pantry had the list of like 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges. The hallway had the red note that said west is more likely to be locked doors. And I think that's everything we could look at. The den may have had something. We have 18 steps, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We won't get back to the foundation if we check the storeroom. Actually, we might. Hold on. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. we won't have enough. Oh, the two-step refund. Okay, that's enough. Let's do it. Maybe we'll find out. Because we're actually starting with 17, so we're gonna hit 0 on the two-step refund. Oh, did you write this down, Simon? You did? Okay. I'm not seeing anything special here. I don't even know what we'd be looking for. Yeah, we don't have the boudoir. I can't wish anymore. Is a clock outside? Was there? Did we did we go back in time or did we go the whole day? Do you think this would be important? Wrote it all down? Cool. I don't know, this just looks pretty much what you see is what you get. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Can I inspect these closer? Doesn't seem like it. Journal is a fast writer. I I feel like this is a useless item, to be honest. Oh, look at that. I didn't notice it, like, told us right there. That could have been useful. What does this one say? Sinclair has many something secrets that he will take to his grave. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. That doesn't... I don't think we have any extra info from this that we didn't have before. Yeah, that's what I think too. Like, this would have saved some time knowing this before we visited the billiard room. The duck. Hello, ducky. There's nothing on the duck. What about this little nick up here? It's just a little nick. There wasn't anything else in here, right? No other pieces of paper? I don't think so. So now we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got enough. Simon. Is that the combo to the lockout side? I think that might be the combo to the lockout side. Is that readable without the That's not really readable without the magnifying glass. You like really can't see that. Like, it looks like it says H heart. Didn't make you sit with the knowledge. This is the thing's right there. Um, I don't know what would be hidden in her picture. No, we definitely don't. I mean, we do if we don't go to the basement. Hopefully none of our items are useful there. This isn't even zooming in that much to this picture. What do apples do? Apples give us more steps, but we don't know if we can eat those ones in the orchard. There's this again. The basement is copium. Open up the basement and immediately run out of steps. Yep, that's how it's gonna happen. Oh, look. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I don't know what Hartley's room is. But I assume Simon's writing this down. The memo logic puzzle gets more elaborate, yeah. I don't think there's anything else in there. And I think that's everything in here. Well, maybe not. I doubt there's something in this photo, but... That's just a more faded version of that other one that we looked at. That's more faded. I didn't realize this one transmitted power too. Steam power. The psycho professor from Life is Strange, yeah. We want to go out this door? Yeah. There's this. I'm not gonna zoom in on just plain text anymore, unless we're like sure there's something weird about it, like maybe signatures, but yeah. I don't think there's anything in the church to look at. There's like an eyeball on the moon necklace, or like a gemstone. Doesn't even give us the option. Rip. It doesn't even let us try. It doesn't even let us use this sledgehammer. Maybe we can still make it outside. Going where? We have 3 steps left. It'll be like 1, and then we'll get 2 more, and then it'll be 0, 1, 2, 3, and we'll be done. We won't get back outside. This looks like a gear. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking earlier, but it doesn't say anything about the gear. It just puts the lock here. So I guess the question is, do we want to check out the kitchen? We can make it to the kitchen. Am I gonna do another day? I think so. I'll do one more after this. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. Oh yeah, in Warsby we can show you the thing here. See? There's this lever thing. We cranked it, and the thing lowered. Yeah, the basement didn't affect the step count. Yeah. But this is the thing. Nope. I mean, we can get 3 more steps. If we want to. And then we could make it to the pantry and read the note in there. But we can't zoom into any of this. Bringing it back from the dead. It's more like keeping it alive while it's already dead. Can we zoom in on this book? Oh, we can. I don't know if that'll help us at all, but we can zoom in on the book. Oh, it says sometimes more than one on a single day. So like maybe we'll be able to get like at 4, we'll either get the twins twice or like the slice and the North Star. Or maybe not 4, 5, 6. At 6. At 6 we can get like the 4 and the 2 maybe. Something like that. Maybe some constellations consist of others? Yeah, like all of them consist of the twins. Like this one's got 3 sets of twins. But like 6 doesn't have an entry. Neither does 9 or 10. So I think those are just like 9 could be the 5 and the 4, 10 could be the 6, or 10 could be like the 8 and the 2 or the 7 and the 3. That's what I'm thinking about that. But I don't think this is helpful here. Yeah, I think we're done. Can I go in there? Oh! Oh! I did not expect that to work. So as the day's ending, you do have time. We hit 0 in that room over there. Watch. We hit 0 over here. And it starts to fade out, and then it pops back in. Because this room gives you 2 when you enter it. Oh, there's this thing. I don't know about speedrun tech, but looking for anything useful in here. I'm not seeing anything. Did I already look at her? Yeah, I did. Speedrun to the fence padlock? No, because then I have to go. I mean, I guess money doesn't matter. Run! Oh, but Simon, the first time we did it, it showed this message and then it popped back up. I'll miss you, day 3. You were my favorite day. Rustic Villa. Yeah, we didn't get too far here. 93 steps taken. It's probably because I went in and out of this bedroom a bunch of times. 2 new rooms. The garage and the trading post, I guess. The rest of them we've seen. I'm going to save and continue, but I'm going to take a little break first. So I'll be right back. Wait a minute. For what? Oh no, I can go? Okay, I'll be right back. I am back. What did you say? Clearly all we have to do is fill all 45 slots and then the outside room is 46. Yeah, I guess there's more than 46 rooms, but they're not all in the house. Yeah, it's weird. Weird they give us an extra room, but the extra room is in the house, right? And that's more of like the outside. It'd be really funny if the basement was just a glorified closet. That'd be funny. No, I think whatever that room at the top middle is called, I think that, I mean, that's the obvious pick, but I think it's the hint or the way to the 46th room. The elevator call button makes me think that the room could reset when you leave. Like when you go through that room, the thing could go back up. The antechamber. Yeah, the antechamber is definitely important, but I don't. It may be too obviously where the last room is, but I guess eventually we'll figure it out. Anyways, let's continue. Day 4. Apples. What was it? 11 something? 11:28 maybe? Yep, 11:28. Open. Permanently unlocked and added to my campsite. If we had done this instead of the basement, we'd have more steps. Is that tree still present? What tree? The one from the photo that gave us a hint? No, it's this one that was cut down. I wonder if there's anything in here. Look, we have a date. We have a date. It's at least April 10th, 1992. Although I think we had a 1993 that we knew it was after. Not a useful date. But it's still a date. Gardener never stopped working? Nope. Gardener's still here. What is that? It's like a tiny little chair. Is this telling time? Does it move? It doesn't seem to be moving. Fire! We got fire! Water for the lavatory? It could, yeah, that makes sense too. I also didn't expect it to be like propane, but I mean maybe it's not propane, maybe it's methane. Because this looks like a collector. And we're like on a giant landfill, I guess. This one doesn't have a pipe to anywhere, but it's probably underground coming right here. Anyways, there's at least one more of those somewhere. So we should keep an eye out for it. The duck! The duck! Was that there last time? It must have been. No, it's definitely not this. Although it looks kind of similar. I don't think it's it. This could be the shelter. But I don't see any way to get in other than maybe something in the house. Opening the door. It's in the duck! That would be so sad. I wonder if you can get past these at all, or if they're just here to be like, this is the end of the area you can explore. There's also this. That also doesn't really look like it. When do you lose steps outside? Anytime the thing at the bottom right corner changes. Back up where? See, this is where the thing was. There might be 4 of these. Because there's this here, which makes me think it's on like this half of the map, like where the garage was. Kind of looked like I passed a cave, but like that, or somewhere else, or this, because we know what this is. This is the dark place that we were a footstep ago. Okay, well, I mean we have to go back anyways, so. On the path to the campsite, that's another step. If we go through that door again, that gate. Oh, there's the electric lines. So going through this gate is another step. Go get a clip to see if I actually walked by a cave, because I'm not sure I did. Also, should I go to the room over there? The outer room? And put something in it? Get to the outer room. Let's go. Oh. We can do a tool shed too. So it's not always the same 3 options. Because we don't have the trading post right now. We don't have a shovel, although we might be able to get a shovel. Tool shed is tempting. Which one do you guys want to do? That's what I was thinking, tool shed. Tool shed it is. One. Okay, that's not bad. What's the other item? It said 2, right? Am I blind? What? Oh, the sledgehammer. Okay, so locks, we can break locks. Both of them break locks, basically. I don't think I lose any steps going to explore where the garage was, so I'm gonna go up here again. Oh, okay. So I can't cross over until we've found a different way over there. Like with the garage. Does the outside change then? Well, yeah, I guess. I don't know about anywhere, but definitely on the outside. I doubt it can be on the right side, but it can probably be anywhere on the left. Oh, where was that clock? Right there? That definitely moved. It's definitely moving. So time doesn't stop outside. You really think we have to check for the cave? Fine. It's this way, right? I don't want to waste more steps than we have to. What, this? Oh, you're right, that is it. How did you spot that? Microchip. It looked like path there when we were walking back. I could just put it back. That is totally a computer screen. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we totally could have just come over here and used the upgrades. Oh, maybe we can't. Well, I don't know how to get into it. Have we had any admin key? Did I spell it wrong? No. Journal, do we have anything? Do we have anything to try here? A lot of numbers. Well, anything 10 digits long? No. Sinclair? Was there no E at the end? Doesn't matter. Neither are marked. What if the... No, this isn't a vac. Also, we need to find more of these because of that door light. The things light up. I'm not really sure why we can pick this up. Maybe we can trade it if we get a trading post again. That would be interesting. Anyways, I don't think we can do anything else here. Oh, we found a thing. Can probably workshop it, maybe. Simon, did you get it? New password just dropped. It's weird that it's like missing a space here and maybe two at the bottom. Did you write down all of the blinking patterns? Do you mean 1 space 100? I'll try both. No. Yeah, I mean, I's and 1's and zeros and O's look similar. I read it as it could have been either. So I'm going back. I'm gonna start the house, you know, like after we've used up most of our steps. "12" unless a digit is missing? Yeah, I guess so. I can just reset the day? What do you mean reset the day? Like just quit? Or just give up on day 4 entirely? Well, we permanently unlocked the apple orchard. And we got the microchip. I also don't know if I can, like, you know, Alt F4. I don't know what it saves. Like, if I Alt F4 and it just starts me in the same place, it's just a waste of time. We got monies. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. Babbage. Babbage is the house manager. Babbage is the house manager. And the things are not here. The chests. I'm gonna start by going this way this time. Den. Den is a good option here. Pretending we can contact them. Clocks. Clocks. Clocks, clocks, and more clocks. Ooh, a chest. Gimme, gimme. Is that car keys? Car keys. Did that use up the sledgehammer? Nope. We can do that as many times as we want. That's pretty useful, actually. Well, observatory it is. Three extra steps. Look at that. We got 3 steps for free. Can we spin this one? We can't spin that one. Nothing happens. Is that a clock down there? I don't think it's moving. It costed a gem. Do I affect time? I don't know. I mean, does time move? That looks like it's moving to me. Yeah, it's definitely moving. No. I don't know what that is. Anyways, onward. I'm thinking a spare room is the best option here because neither these don't give us an extra opening, and this one both gives us an extra opening and moves us north. So although I like the parlor, I think this is the better option. We need a crouch button. No, we only have a sprint button. None of the other buttons do anything. We can sprint. Yeah, this room had something on the ground at some point. The first day, day 1, there was something on the ground here. It was in one of the corners, and I look in the corners every time we come here. Ooh, that's new. That's never been there before. Key card. Cool. So if we get the security room, we turn key cards on. Oh, that's unfortunate. Corridor, I guess. We can't get to the foundation from this direction today because we don't have enough gems for that one. Key card, key pick, key smasher, yeah. So corridor it is. There was something on the floor in this room on day 1 too, I believe. The hat? Nothing under the hat. I think pantry is the best option. We definitely don't want a dead end there. Got some steps. And we're rich. Yeah, we've been getting a decent amount of money. So we want to go right here. Security, I guess. That's the best option. We only have one gem, so we can't do passageway. And I'd like the foundation to be reachable. So... And now we have access to a computer. So, look, a banana. We can get something fun. Oh yeah, we can do the lab stuff from here. So we're gonna try this with high because we have a key card now. I don't understand why you would set this to locked. I think that's just the default. So you have to switch it. Hi, Tiger. Like spreading money or a new experiment. Yeah. I was thinking we'd do an experiment because spreading money doesn't sound fun unless we have the conference room already. We didn't miss anything, so that's good. Something in lab. What did the shelter do? We could set a time that it opened, I think. Time release and radiation levels, yeah. I don't think that's worth it, especially if we don't have it. Ooh, that might be useful. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We could just do immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Because there's no guarantee we'll get our shovel to dig. Are we ever gonna chain hallways? I don't think I've ever gotten a hallway from a hallway before. So I don't know how likely that is to even do. Like, I would do it, but I don't think it's super likely. I also don't know how often you find trash while digging. Set ourselves up for tomorrow. Should I just immediately permanently add 1 gold then? Is that what you were thinking? Perma +1? Yeah. Let's do it. Start experiment. My allowance has been raised. What is that room? I don't think we've seen that before. Or this room. And that's a vault of some kind. Maybe that's where the vault key goes. These are like... a lot of them are rooms we haven't seen before. Are we guaranteed to have all these rooms? I assume so, based on the fact that, you know, half of them are rooms we've been in. That one's also one we haven't been in. That's like a library. I don't know. I mean, eventually we'll see them because we're missing a bunch of rooms too. Like there's 4 rooms. Oh, the foundation is room 1. There's 4 rooms there, 5 rooms, 6 rooms there, another 6 rooms there. So we are missing a good amount of rooms that we've never seen before. And there's the foundation. But I don't think we have a point of going in there yet unless we want to go up from there right now. Which I don't think we have to. Parlor? Oh, furnace. What did we want the furnace for? Was that dinner? Dinner on day 3, I guess? Now I think it's useless. Furnace gave us a key. Furnace gave us a key if it was connected to the steam room. Yeah. All 3 boxes are empty. That would be sad. I think one of the rules is there's always something with it. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. So these 2 are either both lying or both telling the truth. And this one's lying. So they're both telling the truth. So it's in the black one. Day 1 was the most complicated? Yeah, day 1 was the hardest one. Also, we don't have a key. Oh, we have a lockpick. Nope, can't pick it. I guess we go to the foundation and try from there. I think that's our only option other than going all the way back to the entrance hall and trying from there. And filling the bottom. I'm thinking the drawing room, because that opens it up a decent amount. And doesn't eat up our coins every time we enter it. Plus free draws, yeah. Clock. Okay, so let's go out this door first. I think I'm gonna redraw. Bedroom's not bad, but I do want something that points to the right as well. Right and up, right and left would be good. The nursery I also want, but I want it in a spot where we can put a dead end. Same with storeroom. Like, this is not a spot I want a dead end in. Ooh, passageway, but we don't have gems. Nook it is, I guess. We can't open up to the right. I think I'm gonna draw this one first. Oh, the coat check. We can get our metal detector. This isn't the worst spot for a dead end because we have access to both of those other spots. That would be great if we could upgrade the bedroom to generate 3 steps. There is. Oh, it was the salt, right? Whenever you gain steps, you gain another. But I think that was if you gain from eating. Do we want the coat check more than the storeroom? I don't think so. I was more wondering if I should redraw here. Storerooms is pretty good though. It'll bring our gem count up to 2 so we can make the passageway, actually, if we get it again. Storeroom it is. Key, gem, duck, coin. Quick glance over the rest of the room. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in there. Can't pick it. We got 3 keys. It's fine. Well, I don't like any of these options. Chapel's the only one that's not a dead end. I can draft it and just not come here until I need to. I can draft it and then like go back out to the parlor. Because we have a key now to leave the parlor. It's not like I draft shops anyways. Who needs shops? I just do the kitchen. Yeah, and I don't think I'm gonna go in yet. Well, that's 4 steps to get here, as opposed to just losing 1 coin. Eh, I'll do it. I keep wanting to find something in the chapel, but I never do. I think hallway is the best option because it goes to the north. It really does feel like there's more to this room. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is this the X room? Yes, but we don't have the map, so it might not be relevant right now. Like that, the map might be required. But we'll find out, I guess. Well, hallway's free, and it goes north, so. And it can potentially connect us back into the parlor, so we don't have to go through the chapel again. I can put the dark room there, so we can get back to the parlor. Or the bedroom, so we can't get back to the parlor, but we can still explore, just like the dark room. I'm putting the dark room in. Bedroom has the trunk? No. The trunks are random. We had a trunk in the courtyard last time. This one. Speaking of courtyard, I think that's what I'm going to go with. Because it opens left and right. Whereas bedroom only opens left, and we definitely want to open right. Yeah, it opens that on the one from the other side. That was cool. That's what I was hoping for, when I didn't have to spend a key here, but I would have from below. Yeah, see? Look, another one. Oh, that's new. The key to the secret garden. Is the secret... Finding it won't be easy. Was there a lock outside anywhere? Not that I remember finding. Well, the utility closet near the dark room means we can disable it. Basement. That's a possibility, but the key is not designed in a way that would make me think it's the basement key. This is kind of an unfortunate dead end here. What do these lights at the top mean? Is that rarity? Nursery? Yeah, we are running low on steps. And the darkroom's not essential because we have this. So the darkroom can just kind of be whatever it wants. Yeah. And we haven't been in the nursery yet. The Red Prince. There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. That's it? That's the whole thing? Oh, what did I click? Anyways, he could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He'd heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever was outside and the clouds went around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy when he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we've said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Did you get all that? Did you get all that, Simon? Did you write it all down? Goose. Worst people clip it. What if we have to draft only blue rooms? Just avoid the red ones entirely. But I think that's everything in here. Tried clicking on everything else. Weird blueprints? Maybe. Although we're looking at red, so... Pick. We picked it. Well, that's sad. That's kind of the end right there. We have all the bottom left rooms to explore, but this locks us out of the top. This gives us a bunch more steps. This lets us access there. 10 steps, 2 items, or 2 diamonds. Gems. No gem? Oh, we need gems to get gems. Rip. I think we have enough to explore the majority of this without extra steps. The other 2 microchips in the closet. I'm gonna do it. We got plenty more opportunities to get steps. Oh, now we get a re-roll. We should be able to pick up the umbrella. And a gem. Yep. We didn't put the utility closet in, did we? Left or right? Or gem? Gem room, and maybe we'll finally get commissary. We should make a wish again. Do we know what that does? I don't think it did anything. I'll do gem. See what we get. Oh, it's a garage. We got the we have the car keys. But we don't have power. Yeah, we can open the trunk. Get another upgrade disc. Maybe that's just a permanent... I mean, it might be an always there thing, or it's there because we didn't get it before. Oh yeah, the keys. Is there a permanent one in the basement? Yeah, we have a terminal in the security office. We have to swing by the foundation on the way. We don't have to, but we'll swing by the foundation on the way out. and see if there is one in the basement. I don't think there's anything we can do in the garage without power. Which we would have if we didn't put the nursery down. To upgrade the courtyard with a fourth door. That would be incredible. Also, do you think we can find stuff in here? If I just click randomly? Because there's usually an item. Like a gem. Or something. I feel like it's a no. I feel like the item, whatever it is, doesn't appear until the lights come on. Ooh. I'm thinking we get rerolls. Because we don't have any real source of rerolls right now. Yeah, rerolls are nice. That would pretty much make it so I, like, would always pick the boudoir. Which is the unlocked safe option. I'm doing rerolls. And then I guess we go to the basement. There it is. Look at that. There's no way this is always here. There's no way there's a new one of those every day. Yeah, I'll try the key. Nope. The regular one doesn't fit either. I think discs aren't randomized. It could be that there's only a certain amount of them. Yeah, I don't get it. That definitely makes me think you can come out this door without this being here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tomorrow there won't be upgrade discs. Because if there's always an upgrade disc in the foundation, that's kind of OP. Wall off the foundation and reach it via elevator. Ooh, courtyard. A new opening. Wait, what? Is that? That's got to be a spelling mistake, right? I was like, that's weird. The courtyard. Oh, no, it's not. It's corridor. Yeah, I get it. I got it as soon as I saw it was half orange. Counts as a hallway too, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it should count for hallway into hallway. I wonder if every room has like three options to upgrade and you can only pick one of them permanently. I don't know which one I want. Like, this is cool, but I don't know how much it benefits us. The dig spots are cool too, but they're niche and we don't really know what we get out of them. But 5 sounds like a lot. Maybe you can change to use the same disc. Oh, do you think maybe like the courtyard disc is always in the basement and we can just always go back and get it and swap it? Because that would be interesting. Becoming less gem poor is good, so the gems. But like a lot of rooms give gems. Not many do the dig spots thing. But the dig spots, we also almost definitely need a shovel. And we haven't seen a shovel yet. Unless the shovel's a permanent upgrade that we get from the commissary. We need Puppy Link. Yeah, we special ordered a shovel. I know, this is a hard one. I don't feel like I know enough about either of these if they're super beneficial or not. I feel like this one isn't that good because we seem to usually have enough keys. Or way too many keys, like last time. So I'm thinking of doing the dig spots just to see what it is. I'm doing it. Dig spots it is. We'll figure it out. So do you think it didn't apply to the current one we have? Don't forget to make a wish. Okay. Do I even need to go in? I'm gonna go in. We got enough steps now. I brought a living creature into existence. No, I just found it. It was always in existence. It always lived in this room. It was always somewhere in the house. Look, more bananas. So it's more steps. It was worth coming in. Okay. That scared me a little bit. Hey DPC, thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone. Made a wish, you happy? There's something else we want to do outside, right? Before I go back inside. Want to check for locks? But like where? If we're looking for the secret garden key, I feel like it's gonna be a lock hidden somewhere, like in a rock or a wall or something. But it also could be like a key that you can only use in a one of the green rooms or something. So we've only ever seen one green room. Right, we've seen another one, but we had never placed it. We saw patio briefly. Is that the one I'm thinking of? That we like could have put it right here, but we put closet instead. Dining room. Have we reached rank 8? No. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We were one away. The dining room will never give us a meal. That's kind of not worth anything. That's kind of dumb. Commissary gives us another opening. We don't have a thing. We can redraw. We do have a redraw, but I don't know if we should use a redraw right now. It's not really a necessity. We could just put the dining room down. I'm just gonna put the dining room down. There's a symbol. There's that symbol. It's on all the chairs. That's what I was thinking. Stick the microchip in the chair, but it doesn't give me the option. Um, Now I'm thinking we re-roll. Like the boudoir is not a good option here right now, even though it gives us more re-rolls. Ooh, locksmith. Archives, I think, is the best option here. These are both dead ends. We can't even get the locksmith right now. But I wonder if the locksmith sells the basement key. That would be cool. Occasionally save steps. Okay. I don't know what that means, really. Read the pool rules. Where are they? Did you see them? Oh, there they are. Okay. So just telling us how drafting works. Because it added 3 things to the draft pool. Do we want to YOLO it just to see what it is, or do we want more steps? Because this will give us 15 more steps, and then we'll have like a bajillion steps, and we won't know what to do with them. YOLO? Got it. Is it the pump room? Pump room. Control the water flow. Ooh, that'll turn the water on. Yeah, there's the kitchen. We finally have water. Does this mean we have to power it with steam to get water? Is that what it's telling us? I think we do. No lavatory water level. Oh, we can only pick one of these. But I think we can't do anything here unless we have steam, which is really annoying and weird, but okay, so there's a switch back here. Can I make out the upper left? This thing here? Yeah. I mean, I kind of thought it was supposed to be this. But it also kind of doesn't look like it. I just DM'd you a screenshot of it if that helps you see it a little bit better. I don't know what it looks like on the stream. It could look worse. But it just looks like it's like circles at the bottom and then like lines at the top. Like vaguely like this. Like if you were just drawing it to draw it as like a vague example, it could be this. But it also looks more kind of like this with like 3D pipes. What else did this add? Lock room, sauna, and pump room? Yeah, none of those are gonna have this. It's a pump control panel, water source selection. There's 6, and there's 6 here. So I definitely think it's this. And this will control where the water comes from. So like water will come out of this one here, and it needs to be pumped through here. Oh. Oh, I guess we can do something here. Okay. We pump all the water out of the pool. Oh, and the fountain? Hold on, we gotta figure out how to do this. So I can pump some back into this, I think. Yeah. So I can pump 2 out of this, and then the reservoir is full. And then I can pump 2 more out of it. And then the aquarium is full. What is the reservoir? I don't know. It could be like, you know, a man-made lake. Like a reservoir. Or it could just be like a, a tank of water somewhere. Or it could be this. There's 6 in here. Never mind. This comes from the steam. I think this thing has to do with the steam, whatever this thing is. But the rest of it can be done without the steam. So if you want me to drain the pool, I can do this. I think it did go down a little bit. Okay, so I need to dump some into the greenhouse, which is the second one. Which... I mean, I'll try it. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, there's stuff at the bottom of the pool. Look at that. So the pool's empty. The question is, what more do we want to do here? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's like a bank, basically, that you can only access once you get the pump room. Anyways, we got tons of steps. I'm gonna go get whatever's down here. Lots of coins. Oh, it's just a light. Please drop freezer. That would be incredible. The very last one we draw is freezer. I'm gonna I'm gonna draft this room here. Ooh. Sauna's good. Sauna's good and but the utility closet would also let us open the garage. But starting the day with 90 steps instead of 50 is really, really good. What else can we do in the utility closet? We can turn off the key cards, but we have a key card, so that doesn't matter. The gym doesn't exist. Gym, garage, and what's the third one? Oh, dark room. We already did the dark room. I don't think utility closet gives us any benefit except the garage, opening the garage, which we've already done, and I don't think there's anything over there for us right now. Look, a gem! Look, a clock. Is this one moving? Yeah. Yeah. Now we get commissary. In the last two rooms. Well, the question is, do we want to play around with the pumps more? I'm gonna do it. Um, the only thing, the only one of these we have access to is the fountain. So we can just try to drain the fountain out. So dump all that back into the pool. Source from the fountain. Down to the secret garden, yeah. Okay, fountain is empty. And the pool is full. Yep. Okay, so do we have anything we want to do other than just like explore these two and then leave, check the fountain and stuff? Just secret garden hunt? Okay. Well, we can either get a ton of steps or we can YOLO. I'm thinking YOLO. YOLO? Yeah. Find a flashlight lying around randomly that we missed. YOLO it is. What did we get? Oh, the conference room. Well, now would be a good time to find the office, right? I like how the conference room looks so much like a dining room, but it has these little notebooks on the table. 9083. Well, now we can get the utility closet and open the garage. Or we can YOLO again. Garage uses? No, the garage gives us access to the second half of the western courtyard outside. Like the northern half of the western courtyard. The one we have to cross that little river to get to. Where I think the garden is there, I think it's possible. Do I think it's in this YOLO? No. But I am willing to YOLO if you guys want to. I do want to find more rooms in general. Like we still need the other room that the pool gave us. The locker room? This could be the locker room. The yellow could be the freezer. That's true. YOLO. It's a boudoir. Gives us 2 rerolls. What can we even do with rerolls? Look outside. What other numbers do we have, Simon? Not 14227. Is that a date? No? Yes? Yeah. I mean, I'll try it. Nope. Another date? Not the dates. Not 6083. You're just spamming numbers now. Yeah, but I don't see anything in the Christmas photo to magnify on. There's no like text that's too small to read anywhere. The only thing would be like looking for fingerprints on the safe or something. Yeah, but I kind of doubt that. See, this is that river that we need to cross by opening the garage. Anyways, I guess we're going outside. Secret garden? Secret garden? There's a coin. Wait, was there another coin? Yeah, those are our 2 coins, I guess. I I actually did expect there to be something here that we could enter. Aha! Aha! Well, we solved the mystery. Now I want to know if the foundation is always anchored at these coordinates, or if you could get it like way at the end, which would be cool. Or if like it's guaranteed to be in this row, or like in this square here, or something like that. Well, no secret garden there, but that saved us a step. Our running shoes worked. The garden's real. We just have to find it still. This probably comes from the secret garden, so I feel like there's gotta be something in here. Like, maybe we have to light it up before we can do anything, but we haven't seen any items like matches or torch or flamethrower or lighter. We haven't seen any items that could produce fire, right? I don't know what bench thing you're talking about. Was it down there? Power to what? The dark room? Unless it's called cabinet? Because we haven't. There's the broken breaker switch called cabinet, which doesn't have a switch, but it's got a panel. It's got a fuse. Like we can't turn it off. Do you mean in here? A bench thing? Oh, you mean this? Oh, there's more than one. Yeah, that basically tells me they're just decoration, since there's a few of them. Well, here's a maybe a dig spot. Can you climb up onto any rocks? None that I've tried. All the ones I've tried, like you can't jump. You can't really do a lot. There's not very much movement in this game. Like I can't do anything to climb this rock. I think it'd just be a waste of steps to go in there. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, see that plank there? Once we open the garage, that plank moves and then we can cross. I'm running out of places to look. I'm gonna look by the orchard and then I guess that's it. I'm gonna put the microchip back, I guess. What was it? 14227? Yeah. What? Oh. What if the admin key is 10? It's not. I don't know. I keep thinking like the secret garden key is gonna go into like a tree trunk or something. I don't know if that makes any sense. So I can turn the flame off. So there might be like a combination of flames we need to get. There might be 4 different flame things. Okay, I'm running out of ideas for anything to do. You guys have any more ideas? Can I visually follow the other pipe? I don't think I could visually follow this one. Like it just kind of disappears into this big wall, right? I can go look for it, but I kind of doubt anything is visible. Yeah, so basically the only thing you can see is this, as far as I can tell. Like it kind of makes me think it goes into here, which looks like some kind of mine shaft based on this like the like tracks. The only idea is to search for the garden. Yeah, well, I just searched for the garden. I'm not gonna scour every inch of everything. If that's what the game expects, then I don't want to do that. It's got to give a hint somewhere later about where to find it, if that's the case. Just a whole interconnected mine down there? Yeah, maybe. That's possible. No, we're gonna beat the game tomorrow. What are you talking about? The only reason we didn't beat the game today is because we got locked out of finishing the floor. Okay, well, if we don't have any more ideas on any places to check or any things we can do with our items, like maybe I could go to the courtyard and see if there's a way to use the secret garden key. Like that's my pretty much my only idea now for anything to do at all. So, I think I'm gonna do that. See if the dig spots appeared? Yeah, we could do that too. So I need to go left, right, straight, left. Nope. How do I get there? So I go right, right, straight, left, straight, right, left. Yeah, I guess we have to go that way. Tomorrow we get the hovel. Yeah, we can get the hovel. Anything to do on a computer? I don't think so. Courtyard. Oh, we've never rolled the office again? Yeah. It's crazy. The office just doesn't like us. Okay, well, that was my last idea for stuff to do at this point. I think I'm gonna just call it a day. Because we have a bunch of steps, but we have nowhere to go with them. And then I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's 12:30. Respectable inn, 5 bedrooms. Yeah, we did do those bedrooms. Um, Next stream might be next Tuesday. I think I can do Tuesday. Maybe Monday, but probably Tuesday. So long. It's Easter. I'm not gonna be home this weekend. Tiger says goodbye. Goodbye, Tiger. Is there anyone on to raid? Kinda doubt it. There never is anymore. DPC rated me. Yeah, there's no one on. Okay, thank you guys for coming to stream. Thank you, DPC, for the raid, if you're still here. Our raid target rudely raided us. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good night. Good night.